Hello, hello, and welcome. Jesus, Emma, you're bloody fast. I sat down, I started the stream, I was getting ready, and you're just there. God, so freaking quick. But yeah, welcome. It's a lovely Saturday. I'm very chill. I've been running around doing shit all morning, and I'm finally getting to sit down. I missed most of Goose's stream, which makes me very sad, but he was playing Kenshi, and I'm jealous because I kind of want to play Kenshi as well. But here we are. So, what are we doing? Playing some Tectonica. Carrying on. I will say, after the last stream, hey Evie and Kibby. Wow, everyone's here. Thank you for the new emote. That's the big news. There's 2 emotes now from Evie, which are amazing. So cute. And everyone should go and have a look at them because they're amazing. Let me post them so they appear on stream as well. What else? So after the last stream, I left the computer running a bit because the factory was going to take some time and I couldn't be able to work it more. Didn't do much apart from let it run. Did a couple of researches. I replaced the iron track with some upgraded tracks, and yeah, that's about it. But the big news, finally, nearly done. And in fact, I'll go and grab the ingots to finish it, and we'll get to the next stage, which will be great.
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Oh my god, Evie, you have to stop paying me money. And congrats on Kimmy getting a sub. Amazing. So yeah, let's go finish this. Any second now. Yeah, there we go. Frames are done. Hey, oh, well, we're gonna put them in. Whoopsie. There you go. Now you can just play with Evie's emotes. Amazing. They're so cute, Evie. They are so cute. New technology available. What do we got? Oh, it does need copper frames again. Cool.
New technologies and recommended tasks available.
Never seen a signal jump out right after pushing a tier like that. What in the world?
Local signal deciphered. Ingress FE0009. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Cool.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD.
Where?
Interbiome transit.
Interbiome transit? Breaker, that beacon is throwing off a huge amount of energy. Something massive just woke up.
Okay, gonna have to look at what that is. So what do they want now? Advanced circuits, conveyor belt Mark IIs. Oh, this is an easy stage. Oh, that's a lot of power though. I need more accumulators. So that's the other thing I noticed since last round is I started upgrading a couple of mines and my power supply wasn't reaching the required amount. So I think one of the first things I want to do today is more... You want to hear me say yippee? Does that count? Is that enough? Yippee! I think I'm going to expand this, the underground area. Actually, we got new tech. Oh my god, so many blue cores. That's so nice. What do we got? We don't have the smelter upgrade yet. We don't have the assembler upgrade. Why not? Oh, not enough charge. So we do have the smelter. Which, there we go. There's the smelter. We see how little power is coming through. That's a problem. I need to amp up the power. So speaking of power, can I just go to Crackdown 2? How much does it need? 60k. 600k, sorry. Yeah, I'm not generating enough power. Why is Streamlabs having a go at you for posting links? I need to stop that. I'll turn that off later. Voltage auto step. Well, step no longer consumes electricity. Fine. Anything else inside? Mining boost. ore infusion. Unlocks the ability to sift through limestone to gather ore and iron ore and copper. That's pretty cool. Transportation, don't need any of that. Increases the capacity of the hauler. No, I don't care about that. Stack consider, I do care. I'm gonna find some. Well, I guess amp up the power so we can get the crank generator increase. You have beef with me now? Or you beef with Streamlabs? Let's just carve out some more area. What I'm gonna do is start... I think I have some wheels. Yeah, I've got 2. Streamlabs. Bullying you too much. Damn that Streamlabs. Okay, so we want wheels. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get it. That's 1. That's 2. Do I have any cranks on me? I do. I need to put some floor underneath all this. I've got loads of cranks, let's just place a bunch down. Let's try to find the floors, there it is. Cool, so this needs to go... You don't 7 TV? What? I don't know what that means. These now providing power. They are. Oh wow, we're using a ton of power. Jesus. What is the demand? Not good. Not good. I am drinking tea. I forgot to buy tea yesterday, which was a mistake. But I found some English tea in the back, which when I went to go and pour, turns out my milk was off and ruined that cup of tea. So now I'm drinking oolong tea because it doesn't require milk. But yeah, that's my tea situation right now. I'll get some milk on Monday. Hey Stiggs, yummy yummy tea, yes. But I'm probably gonna have a lot because I'm still a bit tired after 5 AM this morning, watching movies with Evie and Kimmy. Wait, we weren't even watching it, we were just playing Stardew Valley. Clear this all out. Chamomile tea. That's gonna put you to sleep, Sticks. It's far too early for that. Although I did find some chamomile tea in the back. That's gonna ease my anxiety. Ah, okay, right, well, fair enough. Ease it so hard you're gonna go to sleep. I need some more floor things. Oh, it's out of supplies. What's it missing? It's got copper still. It's got iron still. What's it not doing? Not enough. Oh, it needs the metal parts. Shit. Okay, so 8. No, F8. Now 8. This. Ah, cool. Water wheels. What do I do with water wheels? What are water wheels to build? Iron frames, mechanical components, electronic components. It's probably just easier to do it in my inventory. Too lazy to set up a whole production line for it. Iron should be stored in here. Plenty of iron. Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I didn't grab any frames as well. I'm a dumbass. Where would I find my frames? I think it's... I actually can't remember where I'm building them. I think it's on this side. Yeah, here. Gotta go back down. Finish the floors. Blocked by all my conveyors. Here we go. So, F4, we will fill this in. There's my first water wheel. Let's just start expanding. So, do we have enough for... Crank, no, I need 600k. How much supplies is it? Oh, I need a lot more accumulators. Wasn't there an accumulator charge increase? This one? Yeah, 150% capacity. Put it to 200%. Now I can store 740k. Which is perfect, because I need 600k. But damn, it's using up a lot of power. Yeah, I really need to amp up this power supply. Just gotta wait for these to build. Do I have enough cranks? Let's have a look. Where are the cranks? Let's put them on a hotbar because I always need them together. Hydrate. I am hydrating with my tea. I'm not gonna go get water while drinking tea. More. Chug the tea. I'll get the funnel out. Yeah. Or do you just like the sounds of me drinking? Is that what it is? You kinky motherfucker. Come on, one more. There we go. I think I need like 3 more wheels. Which means I need a couple more. I think I'm gonna need to delete these as well. Let's get rid of that. What's supposed to say? I'm just exposing you, Sticks. I want the world to know about us, Sticks. I can't hide it anymore. Right, so hopefully we'll get to the end of this soon. I don't actually know how many wheels this side's going to need. Like, what's this connection got at the moment? Can I... Doesn't tell me. I need a crank. Okay, 5. And then I haven't actually looked at how to build the new advanced circuits. Processors, cooling systems, and ingots. Ooh. Cooling systems not so bad. Processors is kind of annoying. And the plant matter again as well. I think I've built a whole new dedicated line for this. So, next thing I work on, I guess. Is that connected? It is, perfect. Can I fit one more in? I think I might be able to. Yeah. And that's it. So now we can start moving to the cranks. Just put this here. So there's 8 wheels. I need to get to at least 16, so 5 more cranks. That's production. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. While that's happening, are we peaking out still? We are hitting peak every now and then, which is annoying. But we're building up that charge, so that's nice. Maybe I should start taking some of the trim. Like, what's the biggest power users? The drills, the new drills. Yeah, I think there was a power trim on drills, wasn't there? There. Can't get it yet, unfortunately. We go rail rush. Don't need more toolbars. Speed up threshing. Might be a good idea. Oh, so we've got the crank 2s. Okay, let's stop doing that because they're way more efficient from what I remember. And I should start building them. Oh, they use circuits, interesting. That's a little annoying. They use 8 crank generators each? Holy shit! That's expensive. That's really friggin' expensive. Well, I made 2, I needed 5, so... I don't even have it on this hotbar. 4, there we go. I mean, it does provide a lot more power. Well, we'll come back to that. Got the power sorted-ish. Let's start thinking about the advanced circuit factory. I'm really running out of space down here. How am I gonna do this? How many more things are there? I don't know. Stay in the tech tree, won't it? Yeah. I still like 3 more things. Well, fuck it. We might have to make the factory go bendy and down there or something. Let's expand this. So from there, careful, don't want to cut off any existing stuff. To like there for now. What happens if I do that? Does that break anything? Oh, it didn't break anything. Oh well. I thought it was going to break a whole bunch of stuff. To here. Oh, these trees disappeared. Why did the other tree disappear? Right, I need more frames. There are frames here, so let's grab that. And we'll go and throw them down. Like here. That seems safe. Just let all the water go on top. Okay, so how are we going to do this new line? Where's the intermediaries? Advanced circuits. So I need to do the process units. Let's start with them. So process units are electrical components. which is iron and copper. So I need iron, copper, and the plant. Right, so I need 3 lines coming in. I get the feeling these are going to be really not sensitive, but time costly. So I'm thinking put this here for the copper wire, and then that for the, what was the one that was copper wire? Copper wire goes into, not this, these. So it needs copper and iron. I'm going to move it across one because I've given myself no space. Let's go there. I'm actually running out of space as well, which is not ideal, but get there. So, copper wire and electronics. That sorts the electronics part of process unit, and now I need plant matter frames, which I'm going to bring in. I can do a triple line actually, that might be easier. Let's do that, so triple line, this, they're going to feed into the process units. So copper wire, electronics, where is it, that, and plant frames, these all feed into this, which makes these. Cool, that is one thing done. Then we need to set up a cooling line. I think that's going to be fine. Just for, while we're waiting, I'm going to build a whole ton of these, because I use a lot of them. And this is going to be like that. I'm trying to leave it with some space so I can expand it if I want to double up the production. Because I don't think this is fast enough normally, but... Okay, so we're doing the coolant next, I believe? Cooling fans, which needs coolant and mechanical components. Mechanical components very easy. Coolant is slightly more complicated. Let's do the coolant first, and I can worry about fitting this in after. So I need iron components directly, so let's do that. In fact, it might actually be easier to... So if I want space for it, maybe it is easier to do that first. Is there room to put these after? There is. Well, if this becomes mechanical, the iron components, that feeds into the next one, which is the coolant. And then both feed into... like that. That work? It would actually be better to do it this way. Let's have both of these end up next to each other, making the coolant. We're gonna have that, that, and that. So it's basically a mirror image of the one above. This makes them iron, this makes the coolant, and this makes... what was the last thing? This. And these all feed into the coolant maker, which then each feed into the advanced circuit maker, which will go like here. Something like that. Kim has an affiliate anniversary, what? Is it her affiliate day? Today? Oh shit. Damn, Kim. Damn. Yes, we need to celebrate it. We'll have to jump on to stream when she jumps on. We need to hear Kim say that, and you can clip that one as well, for comparison. One year of being affiliate, amazing. You're what I aspire to be, Kim. Right, so let's fix that. This has iron components, this has coolant, this has the other thing. This. I need 4. I don't think there's enough space. Not good. I'll have to do some shenanigans there. But let's start over here. So, let's upgrade this. I need some more conveyor 2s, Jesus. Let's see, so I want to expand the boss. Let's start with that. Oh, did I do it? No, I didn't do it close, it's fine. Just gotta... How close into the waterfall can I get? I think that's as far as it will let me go. No, it's not even letting me do that. Okay, back one. That's as close as the waterfall as I'm gonna get. So 7. Let's put the copper line. Oh, this is gonna be hell of me trying to figure out where stuff goes with the waterfall in the way. I need to go back to converter 2s. Okay, let's start with that. I'm just going to start using conveyor 2s for everything, I think. So, copper needs to go like... Ah, that's a problem. How am I going to do this? Maybe if I go wide? I'll just have to pull it back and make it look stupid, but... Oh, the copper's backing up. Do I need to upgrade the copper line? Let's just have a check if it's limited by this speed. I'm getting a bit framey looking in my factory. I think it might... Wait, is this not unloading? No, it is. Is there not enough copper coming in? Ah, that's interesting. Oh, this one's backed up. That's not good. I'll worry about this later. Let's keep going, otherwise I'm going to break my train of thought and forget what I'm doing. I'm already not doing the power downstairs, which I was planning to do, but I'll get to that in a minute. Okay, so this one needs iron and copper wire, that's fine. So if we bring the iron... F9... Go like this... That'll do fine. Kinda want the copper to be one closer. Let's do that. So, douche, douche. And we'll try the copper again. And we just run it like that. Does that work? does not. But you can't feed stuff directly, can you? No, no, that's a shame. No, that's not gonna work. Sending a hug. Thank you very much. Lovely, lovely. I'll send you a hug back. Hope you're happy. Extra happy. Let's go like this instead. So it's gonna be awkward, but I'm doing great. I'm happy. I've got games in front of me. I don't have to think about applying for work. Everything's good. I just have to try and get this spacing issue working, but we'll get there. Right, now I can bring the iron up over the top and back down. No, that breaks it again. Yeah. Right, we're going back to what I was doing originally. Copper comes like that and goes this way. Square, and you... Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. And then the iron just goes over the top. Like that. And then I need the plant matter, which we don't have yet. This should be in 7. Free hug, Stigs. Do you want a hug, Stigs? Is this why you've appeared for hugging reasons? Are you a broken man without hugs? I feel like you might be. There we go. And it needs... I'm not a man at all at hugs. Amazing. Okay, up. Wow, I'm really not getting many sticks down here. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. That does this side. Get rid of this, I'm gonna change it. Don't know how I want to do this, because what I wanted was a line in the middle with 2 spaces, but that's not going to work so well, because I don't have enough space on the side to bring all the materials out. Maybe just shenanigans. I think I'm going to have to make it tighter just so I've got space. Grab, grab, move, move, move. Okay, so this one needs iron components and what was it? Coolant. And then finally mechanical components, which will make cooling fans. So I want to bring everything but the iron down first. Do I? Let's sort this one out first and I can sort out the rest after. So limestone and what's the other one? Oh, the Shiverthorn here. Which go to here. Can't remember if that's blue, but whatever. Not blue, tier 2. This has to get down. Ooh, that's annoying. Let us... I think build that. And we're just gonna zigzag down. That's not gonna work. F5. Basically, I'm just trying to lower the ramp a little bit. It's not gonna work. Oh, you can do it without placing the blocks. Like that. Cross. Cross again, and down. Nope, too far. Oh, no. Does that land it in time? It does not. Great. So it needs to go a little bit further. We'll get almost there. Like that. Looks kinda crazy. Does just work. But now I need to get iron and copper down here, so that's gonna be there, and then a long grabber there. So what's that? Iron's gonna have to do something nuts. Like, can I get it to do this? How's this gonna work? Maybe if I cut these back, then the iron. Well, what about the copper? Because I can't grab both. How the fuck? Maybe it comes around the other side? I want to do that. Turn over. No, not quite. Come to there, turn. And do that. This is kind of silly. And then the copper. God, I've really made Spaghetti Junction. Fuck, do I get the copper down? Can I get it in the waterfall itself? Come on. Can't even see what I'm trying to grab. That square there. Yep, I am stuck. Let me out. There we go. Okay. Right, we're free. It comes like that. I think I've just done it. Which is insanity, but yes. Oh my god, it works. It works, and it's sort of expandable. They will just have to alternate if I ever want to build more of these. That looks fucking retarded. Nonetheless, here we are. What's it missing? It's not getting its iron. F2. This game is Tectonica. It's yeah, it is a 3D Factorio. You wake up in a underground cavern base somewhere down that way, and you have no memory of what's going on. As you come down, you you get messages or signals from a lady, who is this person. Yes, she's a cube. She doesn't realize she's a cube until you pick her up. And she's trying to help you escape this base. You're on a foreign planet called Calax, and we're just unlocking places. I should get signals from a lady. But no, it is great. It came out like 2 weeks ago. I was craving an automation game because I adore Factorio and Satisfactory and those sorts of games. And I was like, this is the hot new thing, so I was like, yeah, let's play that. So I picked it up, but it's been great. It's there's a few janky things. It definitely feels early access. Like these things. This is the research, which is crazy to me. I kind of love them, kind of hate them. But you have to build these cores, which correspond to research, and you need certain amounts of them for various techs. But it builds these trees for you. So this one is still building, I think. And so I'm automatically feeding it cubes from this manufactory, and it just builds these trees, which is weird, fun, kind of odd. And yeah, no, it's interesting. Also, it has the best mining tool of any game ever. This thing here, it's called the Mole, and it uses a black hole to mine. The single coolest mining tool I've ever seen in a game. Yep. Well, yeah, there's a whole bunch of tasks, and I am currently... The thing that's stopping me is I need these advanced circuits, which is what I've just unlocked. The only tool I saw mining right there was... Yep, pretty much. Yeah, I'm being gated by these advanced circuits at the moment, because I've only just unlocked them, and whatever this thing is. This is new. I've only just found this, so I'm probably going to have to run a power cable there. Which is a little annoying, but we'll get there. And yeah, we'll just inspect the Fez freight injector. I'll have to go and have a look at that. That's another new one I haven't seen before. But yeah, it's just sort of a story. It seems to be there was a mining base, and I think they're all dead. I also think I'm a robot. I'm not sure. There might be spoilers, but it feels like I'm a robot. Just from the way they've been talking and stuff. Oh yeah, how was I going to handle this? But yeah, it feels like a slightly more story-driven Satisfactory, in my opinion. It plays a lot. The conveyor system really smooth, so you can just expand at any point. Right click, oh not right click, rotate. You can make it go wild if you just keep pressing the R key. Make spaghetti junction if it wants to let me. It's not doing it today. I think it's a can't build. Yeah. Which is kind of fun. But yeah, it's got a few cool features and a few features I'm like, actually you need to do more. So I'm not sure how I feel about this yet, but I'm enjoying it a lot, so can't complain. Right, let's do the crowning touch on this. I'm thinking, what am I thinking? We do this, and then the advanced circuits will be done further down the line, but for now we grab that, we grab that way. Which does it matter which way around it makes them? Processor units needs a 2, so I actually got it the right way around, and it needs Atlantium ore, so let's do that. No, F9. Go to here. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just put it to here for now. I need to come down this line here. Actually, let's pull it down this way, just so it can run along the roofs. And no, don't turn. For now, it's gonna grab Atlantium like that. We're gonna dump it into a box. I need to output over here. And let it run. Let it cook. How fast is it? Am I producing enough to build a second one of these? I think it's the process that's going to be holding us up. Which might be the... Oh, they are backing up a little bit, but not much. Maybe... Maybe I increase the speed of that. Is it because they can't put more on the line? They could put more on the line. Do that. Let's replace this line while I'm here. That's not what I wanted. Like that. This one needs to be a... Wait, what's the holding for there? Did I double click? F9. That's not what I wanted. Come on, there we go. Right. So now I just need to upgrade the rest of the line, which is a little bit more complicated. Oh, I just deleted something I didn't mean to. Okay, to there. We can fix that, so let's do this one first. And pull that across. Hey, I completed my first 10 advanced circuits, amazing. This needs to go and this needs to go, then... Pull this up and reconnect. That should fix that line. Yeah, it does, cool. Right, now I need to clear this. So if I can replace the whole line, that'll be amazing. Without breaking anything, hopefully. So we'll replace to there. And I want to go back. And this should give a nice little speed boost for the stick bundle things. Cool. Shall I do copper while I'm at it? Let's do the copper while I'm at it. Stick bundles, yeah. You're a bundle of sticks in this game. Hey, I'll show you what you look like in the game, Stigs. I just finished this. Here you go. This is you. You're a bundle of Stigs. Look at you go. Off to be made into baskets. This is what you look like before processing as well. Weird tentacle plants. Well, you're not baskets, you're plant matter frames, whatever that is. Looks like a basket. It's alright, you're a basket case. Why is there no coolant in this line? What's happening there? Oh, is this not keeping up now? Ah, that's a problem. Let's do that. This needs... I'm gonna have to expand the Shiverthorn. I don't think that's gonna work if I need that much coolant. No, it's going. It's just it's not processing enough. I'll worry about this later if I see it running out. Sticks going. There is enough on the line. Cool, it's fine. It's fine. Not gonna complain about it. Right, how many have we got? How many do I need for the missions? We might go exploring. I need 220 for the first step. How many do I have? 136. Not enough. Let us, in the meantime, go and do the fiddle with the power. What's it? Shift 4? Well, there is one of the cranks. More power! Go there. Oh, excuse me. 1, 2, 3. How's the power looking now? Another 1,000 kilowatts. It's kind of nice. Oh, can I do the tech now? What was the tech I wanted? Oh no, that was the crank, I think. Yeah, it was. Okay, I've done it. Increase electrical output. Yes, yes please. That should fix power supply for a bit. More infusion. Could get the smelter mark too. Let's do it. Oh, thresher speed. That might be a good idea. Is there a planter speed upgrade? No, no there is not. Let's do that. Come on here. Oh, getting some lag. Why is it lagging? Game. Stop lagging, game. Jesus, what the fuck is happening in the game? It's never this laggy. The cracker thing. Whoa, you can say that? The cracker thing? Oh, crank. Yeah, I can crank it. There's nothing wrong with a good crank every now and then. I think while I'm waiting, I'm gonna expand the Shiverthorn stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just match the other side. If I move this, can I put all this in? Can. Need some. So all of this is going to be moved. So I'm going to get rid of. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I think this is all going to move. So let's remove this. Move this. This as well. And then I'm going to change this. So if we work backwards, let's go with the thresher first. So it's under 8. Now, but what did I do over here? So I actually doubled it up so 2 things could feed into 1. Then let's do that. Did I have the 3s? No, I had the 2s on the inside. Oh no, I didn't double it up. Oh no, I did. Just being daft. So let's do it like this. And basic. Oh no, that's too far away. Daft. Okay. 1, 2. The seeds are going to come out the backside. So that's not the direction I wanted. Seeds come here, come across, and we're going to use this area for seed production. In fact, I'm just going to do it right here for the storage. Oh, did I just delete the floor? Whoops. Okay, so storage here. It's just going to grab seeds constantly and put them out. I need the filters. You're going to take silver seeds out. And same here. And on this side, you're going to take the buds, I think it is. That mad bud. And just pass it down the line. Now I'm going to need something to fill them into, which isn't quite what I intended with this, which is a shame. I messed up. No, I haven't. I can fix it. I can fix this. Maybe. Let's put that there. That's going to unload the seeds. 7 that way. Move this one. Move this section. Gonna do some janky bullshit again. Like that. So broken. I'm just straight up making spaghetti junction here. These are going to grab as much as they can. That should be it. Now I just need to put all the planters down. So, planters. Let's start with 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and just that's too close. 0, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now the path. This is going to be the seed path. So here. Across and then back, and I need to pass it seeds constantly. 1, 2, 3, and the same of unloading. Over to here. Boom. That should be done. So if I put the remaining silver thornthieves there, let's give you the remaining buds. They should start producing, which will increase the coolant production. Well, the extract production, I should say. Hopefully, we'll see. Oh, I forgot these take forever to grow. We will. Just want to make sure this all works. At some point I'm going to have to upgrade these to the advanced threshers. Might just make this even faster. Just to get it going a little bit quicker. What's it on? 40%. But yeah, this is like 6 times the production of base inputs and twice as much on the threshers themselves, making the extracts. Which also means there's going to be a lot more plant matter going through this system, which I think is a problem at the moment. Let's see. Is this nearly done? 70%. God, it looks so messy with all the over-unders. Just gonna build 2 of these to use up the drills I have in my inventory. What I really want is the assembler 2s. That would, like, if I can upgrade everything with assembler 2s, everything would get so much faster. Might need even faster conveyor belts at this rate. Yeah, there's no coolant in the line, that's not good. Might even get a little boost here. Basically, if they don't grab it into the box, it will just go straight onto the line. Hopefully when this has got way too much stuff coming in. Oh, here we go. We're getting some of the seeds through, the vines coming up. This is going to start working. Amazing. They start outputting straight to the line. I think I changed that to here. Oh, it doesn't matter actually. Yeah, now we're getting seeds out as well, which is cool. Have they replanted yet? They have not, so yeah, there just needs more seeds in the system by the looks of it. It's not like these guys who have seeds all the way around. But as long as we're getting coolant in, that's all that really matters. For now, let's go check how everything's working. Oh, I can check if I've got enough power stored up as well. Do not. That means I need more accumulators. Oh, I can do the conveyor belts now. The the iron frames are done. They're probably blocking up the system. They are! Amazing. Let's delete these. Let's just flush the system real quick. This is gonna take a minute. Oh, it's nearly done, so just keep doing it. I'm sure these will be useful at some point, maybe. It's starting to get there a little bit. Much more. I think that's it. Right, that clears the line. They'll just start making copper frames, which will finish that bit. Need to make some more accumulators. Let's make that in the inventory. It will be under logistics. There it is. 15 will do. I'm out of copper. Which I can get from here. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna need to expand this copper stuff soon. I guess the second layer mine like the other side, like the iron mines. I know, but it's producing all the way down, so I'm not sure. Don't know why I was struggling before now. Well, I can replace this line. Just to give it a bit more speed. Delete that. There we go. Copper should be coming down the line. Quick fast. Goes. Do I have double unloaders on the iron side? No, I've only got singles, so I guess it just waits for it to back up. I just think I could unload it faster, but it's about to back up anyway. It doesn't really matter. Right, let's check the advanced circuits. Oh, it is backing up. That's not producing anything. Why not? Not enough Atlantium? Oh. Is this production not going? What's happening? There's not enough mixture in the line. These are just not producing fast enough. Damn. What does it need? It needs a ton of stuff. That is unfortunate. How am I gonna fix this? I mean, I could switch it around so the Atlantium stuff comes away, maybe? Oh, there's no coolant coming. That might be the problem. Let's replace the line here as well. I'm gonna grab some more conveyor 2s and then we'll clear that line and replace it with 2s. Which should speed it all up a little bit. Or not? Where? It's this bit here, yeah, okay, so from here all the way down. Let's go! Okay, and place this here. Just the increase in coolant's gonna make everything better. There we go. And then, are we backing up on coolant anywhere? No, not really, unfortunately. But this is just constantly running now, so I could do some jimmying and fix that. Huh. Even the plant stuff is getting backed up, unfortunately. That is what is holding me back, plants. Unfortunate. I just need a faster way to unload this stuff. How was I handling it here? Just more things unloading. I've got the side doing the fast unloads and then a slower side, I guess. Not ideal. Well, I can do this, so oh, that's not wanted. Put the floor back. And change this. Let's go 7. And this one will be another smart grabber that's just going to grab plants out. And it's going to run it down the line as well. And just add it to the system over here. That's just another thing unloading. Which I think will be a good idea. Because then this will be producing faster, but it's the unloading of the coolant that I need, so maybe... How can I do this? I think I just need the stack unloaders. Are the stack unloaders smart? Can I... Anyone got stack unloaders? I don't know what they are. I use them for something, I just can't remember what. Oh, the sound, please game. What are use the stack unloaders? Was it on the Atlantium? I think it might have been on the Atlantium. Let's go have a look. No? I cannot remember where I used all my stack unloaders. Oh, I've got one in my inventory. Here. 5. Can I filter with these? No. That's unfortunate. Not ideal. I think the ideal would be just a second thresher, I guess. That could handle it, which would increase the amount of coolant going into the system. But I don't have anything handling all the plant matter either. Oh, here's the stack inserters, right. I'm sure there's a better way of handling this, I just don't know how. Yeah, it's literally the throughput on the output that's the problem. Do I change the sides? If I rotated it one, that might work. Not sure. Not sure at all. Suppose I can just speed it along by doing... That's not what I wanted. Where did... Oh, there. I'll put just slightly more out into the system. Oh, wait. Would this not be faster? Oh shit, didn't mean to destroy the floor. God damn it, let me up. Shift 2. Okay, put the floor back in. If I put a container like here, then what we're going to do is just do that. No, we're going to do it the other way. Like that. Then gonna have to move that, but I'll worry about that in a sec. If I just have everything unloading onto this line, and the same grabbing, then we have... this fucking box, I'm moving you. You're gonna be there, and I'm gonna give you a long inserter, like that. This can go. Take all your friggin' copper back. Right, this is gonna go to like that and that. Then what we're gonna do is have one unloading this way, which are just gonna be the filter inserters, only taking what they want out. What's F10? So they're only going to be taking coolant. No, wrong thing. Coolant. The extract, sorry. Shiverthorn extract. And this one's only going to be taking plants out. Plant matter, where is it? There. And the same there. That should increase the supply, or the output, I think. And just keep this running more. Is it staying ahead? 86 is what it's going up to. 85. ever so slightly getting ahead of it, which is good. I'd rather this be not backed up, and this to be backed up. Let's just take this out for a second, just see what it does. Just put that in there. Sort of getting there. I could even extend it one more by putting another. Yeah, let's do that. So, 2, quick unloader. Let's just remove this section, and it's going to do the same thing, where it does that. So it's actually 5 things backing onto 4, which is not perfect, but once we get stack inserters, it should get faster. And I could have a second box doing the same thing. Which I think I might do just for the sake of expedience. So this is going to do that, grab that. I can extend this down one as well. 9. Like that. Then this is going to be the grass side, and this is going to be the coolant side. Not coolant, the extract, bloody plant extract. You guys know what I mean. I need filters. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. Plant. Plant. Extract and extract. Cool. Now, could I jury rig this somehow to move that? Not really. There's a problem. Maybe if I moved it down one. Could I manage it? Let's see. So, planter. Let's go to like here. Do that. I'm just gonna pass it in, but what's gonna happen now is this is gonna go to there and left. That's gonna disappear. That's gonna go there, and this is gonna go over. Then we get this thing. This disappears. No, not quite. Because this actually outputs, so what you want is this. And then that can do that. Turn that round. Bam! Doubled up. Amazing. This way. This should increase all the speed for everything until the plant backs up, which is what it's doing at the moment, unfortunately. There's also a problem with not enough limestone. But that's an improvement. Let's go check the circuits. Have we got stuff to explore with? I hope so. Let's go find some more cubes. That's this one. 74. Ooh, 10 short. Although I could start the next level of upgrades. It is the Atlantium that's having an issue at the moment. Maybe I fix this now. Let's do that. So, diggy hole. Cut half the mountain out. Please. I think the only thing I like about Factorio and Satisfactory Moar is big open areas. Having to dig out the mine every time to expand the factory. It's a little bit annoying. Okay, so that is a few things done. Let's expand the floor plan. Factory up this bitch. Okay, so I'm thinking rather than exporting through the center, it's gonna have to export on its own line, which, considering how slow it is at the moment, how do I want to manage that? So at the moment it's the coolant that's slowing it down, which is not ideal. If we could run it, let's just clear it out. I'm gonna clear it all out, I'm gonna fix this. Oh, no, don't destroy the floors, god damn it. Okay, so let's remove this line as well. No, don't destroy the floor. Now, I think the biggest thing I want to do is switch it to this side, so I can double up the grabbers, essentially, the inserters. So if we do that, that, this is going to go back a little bit. I'm going to have 2 grabbers and 2 long inserters. That should increase the production rate of the powder. And on this side, we're going to do something similar. Which, 9. Gonna go to there. Nope, too close. Go to there. This is gonna go this way. And I'm gonna need a ton of the long inserters, so let's make them now. But basically the same thing. Double it up. But also double up this. So it's not going to unload as quickly. I've built this the wrong way around. That'll do. Let's give it the powder. More powder. And the 9. And this is also going to have its own little track, which is not the right one than that. And it's going to do that. Push this upwards. Back into the smelter system. Hopefully. Now, is it exporting enough? It is not. The long inserters are way too slow. So, the next thought I had was maybe doing it like this. And this is going to change, so get rid of that, just for now. Oh god, stop destroying the floors. And rather than having that, we export this way, so there's going to be another one there. F9. And this feeds back into the circuit over here, I think. Why is this not running? It doesn't have any of the inputs. Okay, so that, like that, and long inserters. I don't mind the long inserters on this side because you only need 1 coolant per production run. So it's pulling in at least 2, that's fine. As you see, yeah, so it's not, it's actually slowing down because of the silverthine extract. But it is faster, and that's a step in the right direction. These could be changed to stack inserters and that would fix it all up. But now, oh, that's not connected properly. should be outputting like crazy. Which should increase my total production. Yeah, because it's taking it out faster than it can build it, which is what I want. And then I just want to see if there's enough going down the line to actually make use of all these furnaces. No, no, not really. So how many more of these do I want? 1, 2. Let us... I'm going to build one more, and we'll see if that's enough to keep us going. Don't know how far I need to go, but this is how far we're going. Oh, being stolen by a conveyor belt. I wonder if you get a bigger radius for clearing. Is that a thing? Terraforming, speed, tunneling, flatten. Let's try tunneling, see what that does. How do I change the mode? Said to switch mode. Oh, it's just a bigger one. Is that right? I honestly can't tell if it's bigger. Oh, Z apply and close. Okay, wait. Yeah. It's taller. Not quite what I wanted, but fine. What's the other modes? I think 3x3 mode. Well, that's smaller. Oh, let's deactivate this. I don't need these. Also noticed I'm not getting science recently. I think it's finished its latest tree, unfortunately. Okay, that should be done. Let's expand the building. Go to there. We will keep going. Oh, no, run that. Like that. Okay, so we need to extend the conveyor belts. We go to like here. That one needs like that. Rotate. Rotate. No, that's a mistake. Because we need the line to actually run this way. Then this can... wrong way around. No, wrong way around again. No. Turn. There we go. Amazing. So that's the outputs. Let's run the inputs in. All the way to here. And this can have an upgrade at the end. And so 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 9, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Put the unloaders in. They're all done, so this is going to be making mixture, making mixture, making mixture. That should increase. Oh no, I haven't got the inputs. 1 sec. 1, 2. That missed. 2, 1, 2. Oh. There we go. Amazing. Now we should have a lot more. And hopefully it starts backing up a little bit. Because then that means I can upgrade the smelters to produce even more. Smelters. Just keep a little eye on it. So in the bottom 2 are just not getting any resource. The right hand side is also getting slower, unfortunately. Which is not ideal, but such is life. It's backing up. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. You're not ideal. I know. I can be better. I'll be better for you, Sticks. I'm sorry. Let's build the smelters. I should cancel that. Do I have any smelters on me? Apparently I do. Where are they? Horny. What would be great for me? I don't know what would be great for me, Evie. How's this doing? 35. That is enough to go exploring, I think. What's the other one? Let's check. Needs 800 for that one. That's not going to happen. So let's turn that one off. And we're looking for RL this way. Oh, do I have cooling systems on me? I do. Let's go find some storyline. I think this was the research lab. Not sure. There's a river under here. Yeah. Show you what some of these cool caves look like. Creepy, creepy caves. Is this even the right way? Oh, I think it is the research lab. Let's go. What would be great for me, Evie? Can't leave me hanging like that. Tea, apple pie, many compliments. I would like some apple pie. I haven't made one in a long time. I should make apple pie. I wonder if I've got any puff pastry in the freezer. I'll have to check. It is the research lab, amazing. I might go make another cup of tea in a minute as well, but we'll see. Is this not scanned? Did I scan this? No, I did. Right, how do I get into this room? Keep going. Yeah, new door. Let's find out what's in the box. Ooh, that looks like an assembler. Amazing, I can upgrade all my assemblers. M to reach, okay. Speed upgrade module. What we got here? That was a holder capacity upgrade. Oh, yeah. Stack inserters. That's gonna make life so much better. Cool, can make stack inserters. How expensive are they? Wait. I gotta unlock them first. Not that expensive. The cost to build a stack inserter is a lot of fast inserters. Not that bad. Let's pre-prep a couple of them. What have we got in here? Wait, I've been in here already. Oh, it's just this one room and unlocked. Feels a bit like a scam, but okay. And no storyline. Shame. How much does it cost to build the new assemblers, though? What's this? 120. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Deactivate this one. No, not enough. I'm gonna have to go and build some more science trees. Let us go and now look at what the exclamation mark is. Because that's the only way I'm getting out of this cave. Yeah, it is the giant tower that I'm gonna have to power up, I think. How did I get out of here? Out of here. My weird tunneling system. I think these mushrooms are a bit creepy like this. Oh yeah, there's all the popping in this area for some reason. I don't think it's been finished properly. There's a cube up there. There's also one behind this waterfall. Shall I quickly go and grab that cube? Let's go and grab that cube. Where are my explosives? Where are my explosives? Do I not have them on my hotbar? Apparently not. Right, so... Can I just mining charge through this? I can. Okay. Let's... How close am I? Just a little bit this way. No? Is it just like... Oh, it's here. Okay. Well, I can't get to it. Right, let me mining charge. Come on. There we go, much better. Wow. What a shitbox. That was a waste of time. Some very, very basic materials. Super helpful game. Right. Find out what this actually wants. Yeah, I see a plug. How much power is it gonna need? Phew, 1200 megajoules. That's not that
If we can
bad.
get enough juice into this thing, we should be able to ride it to another sector.
Oh.
Yes. Hopefully we will find other, more established areas of the expedition still intact. Though I fear that this collapse has most likely spread.
Even so, we might find other people who got left behind. Nobody deserves to be alone in a place like this.
No. But until we can contact command, our primary
God, why does it
mission
need
to
so many things?
industrialize this world remains. Sector by sector, if necessary.
Sir, with all due respect, don't you think rescuing the crew has to come first?
I do not.
Cool.
We are on a mission to return resources to Earth that will impact the lives of billions. It is greater than any of us. But even so, look at all we have built to come this far. These factories are what have enabled us to augment the signals, open the doors, and discover the tools that have made it possible to learn everything we could. Soon, the electricity of those same machines will power this freight elevator and hopefully carry us one step closer to the truth. I will not pretend to share your priorities, Sergeant, but I can assure you they are intertwined.
Box.
Fine. We'll build the
Ooh,
factories,
thresher.
especially if it helps us dig people out of the tin cans they sent us down here in. But if it comes down to choosing between a life and a lost cause, I know where I stand.
I will tell you when all is lost. For now, we must remain focused on the restoration of this elevator.
That's a lot of
Also,
materials
the
in there,
Excalibur
Jesus.
was not a tin can.
Okay, what's this need? Oh, that's not what I thought this was. Is the signal in there?
Facility access door unavailable. Restore freight elevator operations to unseal.
Oh, I've got to do this first. Okay, so let's start running a cable back, see if I can get it. I think if I go that way, it'll be faster? I'm not sure. We'll find out. This seems like a good idea. Let's put the cable in the water. How the fuck do I get out of here? Actually, I think my entrance was this way. Since it doesn't seem to care that the high electricity power cable is in the water, I'm just gonna do that. High voltage power cable, I should say. What should you eat for dinner? Vegetarian. Let's say tarty flat. I haven't made one of those in a while. God, I just want cheese right now. Is this the radio center? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, the comm center with the creepy IT guy. Okay, so let's just run the cable this way. Then I could, if I wanted later on, connect up this section of the base. Not that I really need it right now, but we are here and we're aware of it. In fact, what I can do, therefore, let's just fix some of this. Connect it all up again. Do I have any cranks? No, unfortunately. But I could just hook the water wheel in. Doing great, honey. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's water wheel. Should be able to hook up one of these power things in, so it's actually doing something, and eventually I can come in and just fill it with water wheels. Should be just a free extra power source. Yeah, putting it there will hook in crank. Can I delete some of this? I can't. So that means this is gonna have to be like that. Just repairing this area. Okay, water wheel. Amazing. This area now has power. Cool. A lot prettier than my area, I think. Okay, so power lines. Do I still have some? I do. So this can go to here. And what I'm going to do is connect this to the power stepper, which is here. Which should be providing a very small amount of power to this region. $60 megajoules from like 2 cranks. We can hook up another. Doesn't that want to hook on both sides? Oh, it does. Slightly more power once again. Should I just fix this area? What is that? 5. I need 1, 2, 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Did I get the upgraded water wheel now? No, not yet. But I do have the upgraded cranks. I will worry about. Oh, I need 2. So don't have enough processors, so let's just build 2 more cranks. Start generating more power. And while it's not a huge extra supply, it is kind of useful. So what's that? That's going to be 6 in a row. And there's 3 on each side, yeah, okay. Or at least the plan is 3 on each side. Are there any more boxes around here I haven't picked up? Oh, there's one over there. We're gonna have a look at that while we're building. What's in the box? Where is it? There's one directly below here? No, I think that's my power cable. Yeah, it is. One. Anything up here? That's the comm center one. No, I don't think there is. Unless that's one over there. I think that might have been one over. There is something that way. How do I get over there? I'm gonna just take it the fast way. Boom. Boom. Did I not reach the cabin? Oh, I'm directly above the cabin. There we go. Okay, so the cube is like down this way. I am now almost above it. Let's go a little bit this way. I just want to go straight down. I'm gonna step it a little bit just to just so I can climb back up, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, I've gone past it. And I can't get out. Right, so let's here. It's like right in front of me. Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, water wheels. Nice. Now how to get out. Making a mess down here. Oh, I should put 2 down. Oops. I'm gonna be doing parkour in this bloody tunnel system. And can I get any higher? Not really. What's this tunnel gonna look like on the map? Well, that's not higher. There we go, free. Let's have a look at what the retarded tunnel looks like. Like a Christmas tree. Amazing. I think I dropped in from the roof somewhere, didn't I? It's over here somewhere. No. Where is that hole in the roof? Ah, whatever. Let's just blast my way up. There we go. Expert blasting. No questions asked. Right, so water wheels. Let's fill these in and get the power flowing in this area. Okay, there's all the wheels placed, and the cranks will go down here. I think this one needs one as well. Perfect. 6 water wheels to 6 converters, so it actually needs twice as many. And I will put in a couple extra just to pad it out a bit more, squeeze out some more power. Can I fit more in under here? One there. And I think I can fix this. Don't want to go upwards. Did I place it wrong? I think I might have placed it wrong. Can't go down a level. What about from here? Run it to here, see what it lets me do. Doesn't let me place anything. Unfortunate. Does let me do that. And now it thinks it's disconnected. Which makes sense, because I can't actually place a floor underneath it. Oh well. Well, we've built it up, it'll be fine. Let us carry on. So, where is my cables? I'm glad I made a bunch of these. So I need to get around this this path here. I think maybe we do some blasting. Again? I have. That's fine. So I can just blow a hole in the floor. And is that an exit? Does not look like it. Let's go and bring the cable. Oh, I just fell into the hole. Damn. Can I grab the jetpack boost speed? I need to sort the science out next. That's the next big problem. Come on, let me climb that. Yeah, there we go. F5, where is the cable? Yes, please, over to down here. Should put this behind me. That's the extent it goes. Clip that on. Is that envelope placement because of me? No, it's just it can't reach. Put one there. Blasting charge. Away. Perfect. This will then connect onto wherever the other cable went. It's over here somewhere. There it is. And hook that up to this one. Now, there should be a network of quite a lot of power. But it needs 1200, and I don't think the system has 1200 just yet. Now we have 800, so all those accumulators I built a while back and totally forgot about, we can now just go use. Let's go find that cave that I filled accumulators with. Okay, so what do we got? 1, 2, 3, any more spacing? Not really. Now we're just going to start jamming them in the walls. Why am I getting bounced off the wall? There we go. 1, 2. Why wouldn't it let me through? That's annoying. There, and then we start lining the remainder once again. Okay. Oh, there's a power stepper here. Why? What's it meant to be connecting to? Like out there, maybe? That's not what I wanted. I mean, sure? Let me just fill in that hole in the floor. That never happened, don't worry about it, you didn't see anything. 6, F6. Force in some more. And that's it. So, 1.1 gigajoules. Not quite enough, I don't think. Damn. How many more accumulators do I need? Logistics. Make 5. I need Kindle Vine extract if I want to build more. So let's grab the Kindle Vine. 1, 2. I need to dump all the plants and limestone that I picked up. There and there. So, power supply, total 1.1 gigajoules. Not enough. Not enough. Okay, so let's start shoving more accumulators in. 1, 2. What are we on now? Still 1.1. There's 1.2. I'm gonna increase it a bit more, just build up the rest of these. I think there's 2 left, yeah, 2 left. There's 1. Let's just flatten this real quick. Cool, that puts us at 1.2 something. Hopefully enough to go and do the lift, which I will go and consider doing. And let's check the advanced circuits. this out hard here. 100. We could do the next upgrade soon. By energizing unknown machine. I don't know which machine it's talking about. Does it show me a signal of him? I wish it would re-show me which signal it's talking about. I don't want to do the monorail system one. 300 processors. Let's go check how many we've got. Hopefully enough. Is this done? Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's turn this around, turn this around. I need to find a spot for more science trees. I also need to build more of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make 6. I'm gonna make 6 trees somewhere. This can be deleted. This can be deleted. I need process units, which I think come from over here. This one? No, that's conveyor. Oh god, the audio's a little bit annoying. There is a lot of processors, that's perfect. So I just need the 800 circuits for that door HA. Which doesn't tell me what it does. Cool. Got the power sorted, the copper frame should be done by now. Do I just go for it? I don't have enough yet, but soon. No, science first. Science before I forget. Let's get the science done. Let's grab how many have we got sitting around here? 26, not enough. But if we go and I think in that new area I just found, I think it's a bigger cavern. Not just found, but just re-hooked up. I can put a couple of science trees down in there, and that will I think it's taller cavern is what I'm trying to say. And that means I should be able to do the whole tree without any issues. If I can find a spot for like 6 of them in this room, that would be ideal. It does feel like a taller cavern. Actually, I'm honestly not sure. But I can block up the giant waterfall. Is there anything up there? Could I get up there? I'm sure I could. Kinda tempting. There's also that path. I'm not sure if I went up there. I must have at some point. But yeah, I'm thinking we fill this room with science trees. I will have to manually bring them over, annoyingly, but just cover this lake. Let's do it. Let's just cover the lake. So just use up as much as I can. Something like that. And then we start putting more science trees down. Amazing, I could put 2 down. Wow. Maybe 3, once I get some more flooring. I'm gonna start hooking up the passes, so they're all gonna pass down the line. 7, and I need a crate. 1. Let's go passer here. Oops. That's going to be full of these. And I'm going to run a single floor thing. This isn't going to work, is it? Like this. Back. Come on, please. go. So that should now have power. Yeah, it is. It's even building. Perfect. So we head back. I go and grab some more floor frames through one of these many tunnels. And we continue onwards and upwards. And then again, while I'm waiting for the remaining circuits, I might A, make a cup of tea, and B, I'm not sure, maybe go and power up that lift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, the sound glitching out is very annoying. It's literally just in that area, there's just too much going on. It's like whatever sound system they're using just doesn't know how to handle it. Oh, that's the door here, I don't need to repair that. Fuck that. Wait, I'm turning off that ridiculous repair. Unless there's an achievement. Is there an achievement? Sorry, I'm just having a look at the achievements, give me 1 sec. Place on assemblers, order for the full establishment of a freight elevator, order to discover an unsettling structure, order for successfully descending out of a facility by the only means available. Okay. So no, there's no achievement for doing that. I'm turning that one off. No. Right, frames. Let's go and throw these down. As far that way as I can. Hopefully it's got some space. Right, let's go and turn on that freight lift. So I should have the power now. That's not helpful, game. How did I get through here? Here.
I remember having to put an auto shield field up around those cauldron giant plants to keep them from getting chopped down. We realized early on that natural sources of light were worth keeping around. Plenty of room to build factories by cutting into walls. You don't always need to kill the view.
But you could. Actually, this would be a better room to put the science trees. Oh well. But now needs circuits and copper. Oh god, the
Power
frames.
restored to EFES freight elevator. Awaiting executive level security authorization.
Handing this one over to you, sir.
Do not be concerned. System receive authorization Zeta 17.
Request denied. Authorization restricted to flag officers.
Oh.
That should not have occurred.
Flag officers. Wait, I remember them. Pacific did this?
Please, I need a moment to concentrate. A memory is taking form. System, receive Phoenix Protocol Omega 15.
Standby. Confirming planet-wide eligibility. Phoenix protocol confirmed. Freight elevator initialized. Fulfill production quota to operate.
A production quota?
Yes. Yes, I remember now.
Sir, are you alright?
The quota is unbreakable, Sergeant. We must fulfill it to proceed.
Sir, that isn't the point. These elevators aren't supposed to have quotas that prevent them from moving. This is captivity. This is not what the expedition was about.
There's no need to reach conclusions prematurely. It may be that this quota was instituted to compensate for catastrophic loss of production elsewhere. Or everywhere.
If the loss was that catastrophic, our crew could be in trouble in any sector. Anywhere.
Yes. And we are standing before the only way to reach them. Groundbreaker, you will show this quota what I know you are capable of. Proceed.
Okay.
Local signal deciphered. Unknown. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Right, well, I need to go and put things on the boxes on the frame production because I wasn't expecting to need more. 2,500 is not that bad. I think it was what, 5,000 in the last one? So this is just a case of let it run, let the machines cook. I can go this way, it's easier. Let's get ready for the sound to break again. And the frames drop. Just cannot handle this area. I have overproduced. Right, so what we're gonna do is put a container here. Let's introduce a few filter grabbers. This one's gonna grab. Let's do it here actually. So this one grabs copper. I can hear it beeping at me to go and look at it. I'll get to you, don't worry. Let's start unloading these. Let's change the path of this. Oh, didn't want to destroy the floor. Never want to destroy the floor. Man, I would make it so it doesn't automatically destroy floors unless you specifically target a floor. It a little bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. So frame. Cool. Delete. And that will start building up, which is ideal. What do we got?
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. No additional data.
Oh. New location added to HUD, no data. Creepy. How is this going? Still not getting enough Atlantium. Do have 200 so I can do the next stage, but it's just not enough powder. What is the hold up now? Oh, the Kindle Vine's the hold up now. I was not expecting that. Just too many things running the Kindle Vine. Maybe I need another generator. That would... Not generator, supplier. Is it backing up? It is backing up on Kindle Vine extract as well. Huh. What do I want to do about that? Well, there's one thing I can do. That's not needed. Let's change the path a little bit. Please stop. Go like that. Nope. Yeah, just stay still. Don't go up. There we go. Okay, we remove this. That didn't want to destroy the floor again. And what we do, just to speed it up, is I'm going to do this. And add a bunch of smart grabbers, or filter grabbers, that only move the Kindle Vine extract off this line onto the other line, which feeds directly into the main belt. And that should increase the amount of stuff going through the system again. Which means the plant things can start, the stick things can start working a little bit more efficiently, hopefully. Hopefully that's more on the line. Unless I'm gonna have to just build another Kindle Vine maker down this way. Don't really want to do, but if that's what it's gonna take. Like even having its own Kindle Vine extractor here and then pushing what branches out. Does it need more branches? Or bundles? Doesn't at the moment it doesn't, so yeah, I'm not sure what to do there. Full. Yeah, it's just not producing much at all. How unfortunate. How's the stream going? It gives you Subnautica. It feels very Subnautica. Hey, give me. Yeah, just the storyline feels very Subnautica with all the abandoned bases, how you're not really sure. Like, I'm fairly certain I'm a robot, so that's fun. I'm sure this unknown signal is going to be something dangerous or creepy. Let's go and have a look. Just no violence. Yeah, no fighting giant hostile alien monster things. How do I get over there? Wait, is that down the river? Let's have a look. It's fun though, I'm enjoying it. I'm running... I think I'm running a little bit out of steam now. It's running out of content and things to do. But, for an early access, not bad. I'm enjoying it. What is this? Have I ever been this way? I'm not sure. Let's try following the river. I'm gonna have to blast my way through? No, let's just use the drill. But I think maybe protected area. Maybe after this one or the next one stream I might call it for this game and try something else. Oh god, this fucking thing, please. Break. I just have to be looking at it? No, I think I'm not good. Am I even going the right way? Oh, there's a giant cave there. Maybe that's where I'm meant to be going. There's lots of boxes out this way as well. I think that is where the signal's going. Let's go find out. Away. Let's see. Nearly there. At the next bend, that's when I'm gonna divert left. Let's go. This is the bend. What's the map look like? Just seems to end there, but let's go this way. I'm just gonna make this faster. Kablooey. Should be reaching it soon. Oh, I'm like on top of it at the moment. Reach something unsettling. What? What is unsettling here? Wait, I need a safe way down. What the fuck is that?
Warning. Unknown entity detected.
No shit. Scan.
What in the world is this thing? It's obviously more than another space rock, but scanning it doesn't return anything in the databank.
I doubt that something of this significance could have escaped us. A central record of it must exist.
I don't know. I would kind of understand if nobody wanted to make a record of this.
Right now.
Doesn't it give you a strange feeling?
I find it unsettling, but I do not sense that we are in any imminent danger. It may be that
Oh,
you
that's
have
more
a
of
memory
the-
of it that I do not.
Atlanteum there. Is there more Atlanteum in
No,
this one?
it's not a memory.
Yeah,
It's
there
a
is. Okay.
feeling.
Go for those boxes.
Very well. Establish a protection zone around this object to prevent any of our machines from coming into contact with it.
Sir? Somebody already set one. The zone already exists.
Creepy. So there's just the creepy black monolith in the base. Okay. Well, so much for a protection zone. I could just build here. Can I build closer? Oh, you can't get right up to it. Oh, why am I... I can't even get closer to it. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go and check what that box is. It's like this way. Downwards. Wait, did I... Oh, I mined into some Atlanteum though. A little bit lower. Back again. Where is this box? Too far? No, it's directly behind me, okay. Just above. Nope. Oh, slightly to the right. Like here. There it is. Okay. Free upgraded smelter. Not gonna complain. Now how the fuck do I get out of here? Oop, that's my last charge. Whoopsies. I'm gonna be able to get out. I'm gonna have to use the mole. For God's sake. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go... that way. Up we go. Up and away. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Have you heard the Muffin Man? That lives on Drury Lane. Come on, should be right next to the river now. Oh, there's the river. Back we go. You have to sell, yeah, we'll do it. Yep. Like the gingerbread man from Shrek. The Muffin Man! Not my gumdrop buttons. There's a movie we should watch. We should watch Shrek. I could probably get Goose to watch that. I feel like he'd like Shrek. Well, he does like Shrek, I think. Maybe that's our next movie. Right, let's go and drop all this limestone off. And then I think I need to solve the not enough Atlantean problem. Limestone. Because what's the journal saying? Repair the door's pointless. Don't need to do the monorail. That's the freight terminal, and that is the upgrade center. Yeah, I need to fix it. I don't know why Streamlabs get so angry at fucking links. Stop Streamlabs complaining about links. Mod tools on Streamlabs. Oh, I don't want the advice. You Angie. Give it a sec. I'm gonna have a look at the mod tools. I don't even know why Streamlabs is botting on my channel, because, like, I don't think I told it to. Cloud bot. Link prevention. Off. Someone try posting something. I think I've just turned it off. Post a link. There you go. Yeah, sorry, it's just Streamlabs doing shit. Yippee! Ooh, 250 cores is nice. Oh, that's a lot more extract coming. And it's backed up, amazing. Right, so I can start putting in some of the better smelters. Oh wait, I destroyed my rude. There we go, another smelter. And that should increase the Atlantean production by a lot. And it's backing up, amazing! Let us see what the next stage wants, while we build a billion of everything. Advanced circuits, in you go. Upgrade. New tech available, amazing. Needs more frames again, Jesus, okay. Lots of... not that many, actually. And a lot of mining charges. Wow, this is gonna be an easy stage. I think I've got
Terminal
500
upgraded.
starter.
New technologies and recommended tasks available. Advisory. All major sector assets have been reactivated. Remaining production terminal upgrades will be limited to the yield of extreme advancements in productivity.
Ah, that's
You're
interesting.
going for it, huh? Nice.
Yeah, this is a really easy upgrade. Just the advanced circuits. This game is confusing yet not. The factory must grow, and that's all that matters. It doesn't matter how the factory grows, just that it keeps growing. You either get nice, clean highways like this, or you get spaghetti junctions like whatever the fuck this is. And eventually, you get what you need out of the factory, eventually. I am not as organised as I should be. There are people who play these sorts of games that have these amazing setups where they know perfectly one-to-one how much input they need for how much output, and yeah, but not me. I'm just sort of winging it. When I play like Factorio, I know the numbers a bit better, but not at the moment. Idiots like me just sort of make it work until it's sufficient. Let's build a couple more smelters, increase the speed. Production. I can't afford any. Why can't I? Do I not have any iron? No, I've got iron, I've got copper. How's the adamantium I need? Okay, right. Do I still have a box here? I do. Now what do I need? Is it the sticks? Might be the sticks. Here, grab. Can I build one yet? Oops. Well, I think I'll just build all the sticks now. Oh, it needs limestone. That's why. Which one was using limestone? I think this one was. Here. Grab. Just pinch it straight from the machine. It doesn't need it anyway. How many do I want? I want 2 more, so just grab here. Oh, I think I need even more limestone. Just grab more. Click, 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 click. There we go, there's 2. Then I might build another assembler to increase this production, because it feels slow. Let's do that now. Do that. Output faster. Input faster. 9. Expand the factory. Factory must grow. And that can make more advanced circuits. This will pass downwards to... what do we got here? Put a box. No, that's for the wrong thing. This will come down to here. To this box. This is what I wanted. There we go. Twice the production! Not nearly enough adamantium coming down, but whatever. Let's just remove that. We can replace the smelters now. Let's get rid of you and you. Put the placements in. Should speed things up yet again. Can I keep going? I could build one more. I think it's the limestone, I just need lots of collecting. Can I build one more? I can build 2 more. Amazing. Okay, right. While this is happening, I'm gonna run some ads and make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. With tea. Oh, actually, should I do oolong, jasmine, or pu'er tea, which is Chinese tea? If anyone suggests it, I will go and make one of those. Or green tea. I suppose I could do green tea. No green tea. I veto green tea. Get rid of this one now. Group construct. Oh, I think that's what's getting rid of the grabbers at the same time. Oh well, I make the choice. But yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. See you in a sec. Right, TTT, let's go and turn the kettle on. Kettle. I'm going to make oolong tea. That's probably, oh, sorry, loud kettle noises. Aluminium sealed. Guess it did come from... what was this made? Is it so? Oak boxes. What is this tea made? Ingredients, oolong tea. Amazing, thank you. It's a US company apparently, but where was it produced? Product of USA does not originate in the USA. Thank you, box. Does not tell me. I'm shocked I'm getting tea from the US, what the fuck? Seems really inefficient. Oh, they've got a German distributor in Dusseldorf. Sorry, I'm not on my computer if everyone's talking. There's the kettle gone. Right, sit back down. What do we got? So the smelters are done. Oh, we've still got a minute of adverts. I will wait before I start getting back into it. Well, yeah, I think I'm actually reaching the end of the game now, because it's saying there's nothing else to upgrade with. So yeah, I mean that might be convenient if I can finish it today and do something new tomorrow. Yeah, I mean that might be convenient if I can hear myself. That's something ideal. Oops, sorry, I just refreshed the stream. Cause what there's only like 3 more stages. I don't think I'm gonna bother doing all of them. Maybe in my free time. Ooh, well, that increased the amount of things coming in. Pressure Mark 2, which I haven't found yet. Interesting. Mold speed increase, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I need to go and take the science blocks over to the other side in a sec anyway. Right, that should be the ads over. Welcome back. I've got my tea. Nice cup of oolong tea. Nice and hot. I'm gonna replace these 2 furnaces, so we're making yet more Bertium. It is backing up, amazing, cool. So it can handle 2 producers. And it's producing a lot faster, which is nice. Just have to check the frames now. The frame's actually working fine. They're doing just great. Could even just amp this up even more. Sod it, let's do it. Because this is what I think is doing the most production at the moment. 7. More fast inserters. Let's fucking go. 1, 2. You make metal frames. You make copper frames. 9. No, not 9. Let's do 7. 1 short. Bam. Now doing 3 per production cycle, which is even better. These aren't backing up at all, are they? Nope. There's 900 there, 900 there. Perfect. So all that's left is main task. I don't think I have enough accumulated power. Can I upgrade the accumulated power? No, not this stage. Next stage though. Speaking of research, let's go and take some more blue balls over to the other place. Give me your balls. Thank you. Are you producing still? They are. Just kind of slow. Wait, there wasn't an upgrade for... Yeah, I don't have a new assembly yet, which I need the research for. That's why I was doing all the research. I remember. I am not stupid. Well, mostly. I mean, looking at my factory, I think I am. I could do so much more efficiently. Right, where are the trees? They are here. Where's the box? This one here. In you go. Give me 300 orbs. We head back. I'm gonna have to build like an accumulator wing, I think. Just to store more accumulators in. Maybe just put a big pile of them over here. Let's do it. Let's what does it need more of? I think that just needs more copper actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That probably needs iron, and then kindlevine. Where's the iron box? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had some more kindlevine seeds. Yep. Oh, it's the extract now. And I can help the coolant by giving it a few more seeds as well. Amazing. That just needs coolant. No, I need this. 1, 2, 3. Fuck it. 75 accumulators. Way more than I'd ever need, but here we are. Think about a copper again as well. Oh, it's nice seeing it go. It's really nice seeing it just go crazy. Everything's backing up, that's exactly what I want to see. There's definitely a certain kind of satisfaction in watching your factory run. $900, 1,000. Shall I do? Let's do it. Let's take 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, close enough. Do this one, since it's easier than the freight elevator one at the moment. That's the 500 circuits that I don't have. So we're just waiting. We're just waiting for circuits. The lag sometimes. I could expand this even more. Like, is it backing up on both sides? No, the circuits are not. That is a problem. But not that bad of a problem, actually. I think. Because what I was thinking, and this is why I wanted to make it extendable. How overstocked is this? Not that overstocked. Let's go and grab some more assemblers, and I'm gonna double it up. Because I want more. The factory must grow. The factory must grow. So I think it's what, 4 per side, so I need 8. At least 8 of these assemblers. So just give it a sec. And then I'm just gonna double up the intermediary production, and then I can probably double up the advanced circuit production as well. Oh, steep turn. That's plenty. I forgot to take the steep back out. It's nice, I might reuse that a little bit. Okay, how many assemblers we got? I think that's 10 total now. Let's go try and expand this. Should be quite easy to expand. I just want to replicate the blueprint. So first we're gonna... Come, stop game, let me fly. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the assemblers was at 3 and a middle one. Okay, so once these have stopped producing, I will give it a hand. But in the meantime, let's start. 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah, I gotta clear this out. But I can deal with this cancer side. So that. This one is the coolant, and then the last one is mechanical. Like this. So that goes to there, because I get the metal from that. And how am I going to handle the remaining bits? This needs to come down. Go forward, and then what? Right. Like that. This comes down to here. Doing the same thing. Let's remove that, because I think what I need is... Which one needs to be the grabbed one? Which is the less required one? The extract, the limestone needs to be higher. Okay, so... Your voice is calming. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go and put this over to here. Ah, that's a problem. Actually, no, it's not a problem. We can do more bullshit. I think. No, that's not gonna work. Unless this raises up sooner. Like I start... Like that. Would that work? No. How do I do this? Unless I do it like this. And they both come in from this side. That might... No, it needs to go one further. Like that. And then across, and then the copper needs to come out. Like that. What a mess. What a friggin' mess of a circuit. Yeah, not ideal, but we have it done. All running. It is messy, as an understatement. Like it messy? No, I don't, and that's the problem. I really don't. It will drive me nuts that I can't make it cleaner. Get rid of this. Get rid of these. Oh, again, god freaking damn it. You're making a mess. I know, and I hate it. I really, really hate it. It is a disgusting spaghetti mess of factories, builders, assemblers, and just poorly designed buildings. So, yeah, not much more to say than that. Right, so these can be cut off to there. We'll drop these off real quick. Clear that out. And we can now start doing the central bit. So, to replicate what we had before, we'll do this. Do that. This is now making cooling fans. This one will make big cluster fuck, yes. What was the other thing I need for advanced circuits? Processor units. Cool. Processor units. What was being built? Baskets, electronics, and copper. So copper wire, electronics, and baskets. Cool. Copper wire goes to there. And right, I now need to sort out this mess. So what do we got? We've got 9 copper going there, as well as straight onwards. Baskets need to go to here, as well as upwards, and iron just needs to do its thing. This side is so much easier than the other side. And that should be it. Now we take the outputs. How do we manage the outputs? Run one down the middle. Let's do it, let's run it down the middle. So it goes like this. Then the other one will go like this. That, with that, and we need to unload these. There. Cool, that should be the 2 lines set up. If I take this way further down, just to give me a bit more space in case I want to do that whole shenanigans again. We can do this. I need more space thinking about it. That's what I want. 1, 2, 3. Let's go for 4. Too close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I can do cross, turn. I'm gonna do it further back. Just remove the path there. Oops. Cross, turn, 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 and then back. Then we need more smart inserters. So, what was the fast one? So the cooling systems are the less important one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Advanced circuit, advanced circuit, advanced circuit. Ah, I just realised because I've queued up a million accumulators, I'm never going to get those, so I'm just going to use normal ones for now. 1, 2, 3. I'll upgrade these once the a billion accumulators finish. Well, oh wait, I need the Atlanteum. Scheiße. What did I do last time? I think I just ran a line over here. Scheiße! I said shite, but I do say scheiße occasionally. German Sicko, yep, slowly. Okay, so grabber, 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 grabber. Right, that puts us up to 4 of them, which should double the production yet again, if we have enough processors and cooling fans being made. Why is this not making any? What is not happening? It needs coolant. Coolant needs gears. Oh, I forgot a fucking grabber. Out of respect to it, I am going to use a fancy grabber as an apology. And then that should all start working again. Seems to be. Lantern's running. Why is this not? It's got all its resources, has it? It doesn't have enough of this, which is understandable, I suppose. Take these out. Let's make it faster. Probably would. Yeah, we're getting there. Ever so slowly. We're full. Still running. And it's building. So, halfway to the one of the upgrades. How many frames have we got? Have we perchance got over 1,000? Preferably 2,500 of each? No, 650, 650. Gonna take a while yet. How's our research looking? I'm gonna just move away from these lag. Could reduce the monorail spike. It's not that important, to be honest. Voltage stepper no longer consumes electricity. La-di-da. What else we got? Science. I could multiply all from limestone. Blocked, I don't have the research for that. That might be important. Because it saves me, well, it just means I can extract limestone from this pile, so it can constantly be exporting, and just put dust straight back out. I think that's what I'm going to do next. That's my next research. I don't know what these core mining boosts actually do. Assigned core clusters. Increase the speed of all smelters by 2. Maybe it just means you give it 160 cores and you get a speed increase? Not really sure. Flight would be nice. Let's do that one. Several Mark 2 would be nice. And the speed increase would be nice as well. In fact, let's go and grab some more cores and send it off and see if we can get the assemblers done. And then I can upgrade the basic ones. Not the basic ones, the frame makers. How much do I need? 120. How much should I put in? Just picked up 70 and we have a total of 50. That is just enough. Let's just wait for this to complete and we'll take 2 more. Kim is live, yes she is. You should go watch her, she's far more interesting than I am. Oh, she's doing Phasmo again. Cool. She really likes Phasmo, like a lot. Let's just fill this area with accumulators. 1, 2. Right. I'm going to drop off those cores and hopefully we'll get enough for the assembler too. And then I'll go and upgrade firstly the research maker, the blue core maker, and then the frame makers I think. So I'm just sitting here waiting for the frames essentially. Where are the cores? Here they are. Oh, wow, that tree's almost going to be finished already. That's annoying. Badly positioned tree. Let's can I expand out this way anyway? So if I was to put more down, is there room for one here? There is. Oh, that's alright. You should go watch her, she's way more interesting than I am. This is low cavern as well. Not an ideal place. We will put this down here. That will hopefully. This isn't complete, is it? No, it's not. Your messages look like you had a stroke a little bit, yeah. That's fine. Don't worry about it. As long as you're not actually having a stroke. We'll head back this way. And let's have a look-see at what's going on. How do I tell? Does everything smell like burnt toast to you? If yes, then you probably need to see a doctor. Or an exorcist, it's hard to tell. In fact, you should go see Kimmy, who's a professional phasmophobia ghost hunter, and she'll be able to tell you if you needed a ghost, if it's a stroke or an exorcism required. Well, my grandma burnt toast. Yep, definitely exorcism. Go for it. No, I'm just joking. Do what you want. Right. So 102, only 20 more for the core upgrades. 815. I need to get the powder maker things. Deal with all this excess limestone. This one's not even running properly. Wait, do I have a... I do have a better thresher. Let's go and fix that real quick. This will break the bank, I'm sure. Why did it delete this side? Fuck. Limestone and limestone. 7 conveyor. Oh, it's the ore's not coming in fast enough. Interesting. Is that true for both sides? No, this side is actually just backed up. But if I increase the ore, there'll be more powder coming through. Let's go and have a look. What is going on over here? Why isn't there more ore? There's plenty of ore, that's not the problem. Is it the unloading? Well, I can change it all to stack unloaders. Is this one not backed up? It's not backed up, interesting. So, let's change you to a stack unloader. Let's change all of these to stack unloaders. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go and put the excess ore in back in. And we're going to go and have a look down the line to see why I'm not getting more resource. This was probably the last thing I was expecting to fail at. Not fail at? Run out of resources on. What's happening here? It's just not enough being pulled in. Oh, because it's all the crap ones. Alright, let's upgrade you. Time for an upgrade. And this can now be upgraded track. To here. And these can now be batch upgraders. Go to 5. That should speed it all up a bit. See how much packets it sends. 15, 18, locked in at 18. Locked in at 39. So now we move on to doubling this up as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I've got another drill, which is perfect. Exactly what I need. This fucking... Right, blowing this open. Get out of here. Drill can go there. I need to expand the flooring just a touch. Let's not fall down the hole that I didn't even see there. Might just fill that in real quick. There we go. And I need more of the stack unloaders. 5. That's some fast track. Right to here. Should mean I send full 60 unit packets. Looks like it is. Okay, oh, these are loaders, whoops. Change that round. This should mean it's just reliant on the power supply. which I can increase, to be fair. Do I have any water? I do have a couple. Let's do it. Let's increase the power supply. 2. Get rid of all of this. Perfect. Nice and open. Exactly what I want. We expand here. And the water wheels. How close can I get? I can get it closer this time. Let's cut this away. How close can I get it? Oh, that's not closer. I swear I could have got it closer just now. Whatever. Cool. That's a few more tiles. Let's expand that. Where's the crank? Here's the crank. And a marginal amount more power. I can even build some more power cranks. So how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Generate more power, which will send more trams, monorails off. While it's going, let's make sure it is backing up on resources this time. Not like last time. Seems to be. I also need to build some more of those smart grabbers. I need more Kindle Vine, I think. I'll do that later. Oh yeah, 2 drills seems to be plenty in loading. Could actually handle 1 node on its own as a monorail. Are there any slots on the end? No, it's just those. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Is the production keeping ahead? Is the question. Looks like it's dropping slightly, so it's going to slowly get worse over time. Yeah, that one's waiting. Interesting. Maybe when you get the minor upgrades, they will start doing better. Right. We should have had one of the cranks completed, so let's put that in. Come on, let me select the crank. There we go. 1 crank done. Another crank. 2 more, and then unlimited power. Does this show the power of it everywhere, or just here? Just here. Okay. Cool, so if we watch the power, it should be going up faster. It's hard to tell. Yeah, anytime I need to, I can just shove power in here and it will increase the supply of Atlantean ore, which is very nice. Let's check, let's have a look, see. Is this backing up? It is, perfect. And there's just no ore spare, which means we should be just making more powder in general. And I can upgrade the assembler now, yeah. Let us, I can build 2, perfect. While it's doing that, this is now backing up, this is now backing up. So really what I should do is move this slightly further back. Oh, excuse me, give me some more space to unloading, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. just don't know how to make it more efficient at unloading. Like this one, I think it has to be pushed into a box, and the box does stuff. But we'll worry about that in a second. I might have to fiddle with it. Oh, the lag. This one can be deleted and replaced by... Oh, it's not finished building yet. Might have been premature with that. Where's the box with the pink cells? Here. Go in there. Yeah, I think an upgrade button would be very nice. Just take the things out of your inventory and substitute them, keep all the settings down. Don't actually have to change anything. Right, you're going to be making blues. Congrats. I wonder if it's faster. It must be faster, right? Surely. Can't really tell. Only 50 cores. It's not enough to really do anything. How many more achievements I have to do? What are we on? 1,000, 1,500. Why is copper getting so much less? Is there not enough copper on the line? There is not enough copper on the line. That is a problem. Because that's going to affect everything. Let's what? Let's double stack. Begin the double stacking. We'll go for 3. Yep, I want it directly on top of this guy. Come on, stop it. Why does it draw power from above? It's so weird. Yep. Yep. And connecting that will mean they all have power again. Amazing. And then the drills. As far that way as possible.
You're off to a good start with those mining drills, Breaker.
Good start? What are you talking about? You crazy lady. I have a whole base running off these drills. I just need the drills to be built. In the meantime, I will start queuing up how to get the ore downwards. So let's go to like there, come down to like there, across, down and merge. Do these? They are backing up, so actually having a whole bunch of the stack unloaders would probably make things better. Logistically, what do I need? It's a Kindle Vine. Am I out of Kindle Vine extract? I think I am. Let's go grab some. Oh, the audio and game lag are horrendous in this area. Definitely overloaded this game way too much. And I need the stack unloaders. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should start increasing a lot. Yep, there we go, doubling up. Then for the production wise, don't need Atlantium. I need limestone, of course. I grab 1, 2, and drop the plant stuff. No, what else do I need? Copper. Copper, copper, copper. Copper, copper, chameleon. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that sufficient? It is. Amazing. 2 unloaders. Bit of track. Okay. And we are golden. That's more copper than it can use. Now it's making smelters, which are amazing. Let's put one there. So they should be a lot faster, which is a nice change of pace. And hopefully we get more copper in the line. How's it looking? Does it actually need a stack inserter? I mean, I can give it one. Doesn't bother me. I think it does. Amazing. Okay, you're gone. Drop another one in. Pick you up. Give you a stack inserter. And then the rest one, I'm just going to leave as they are. Because I don't have many stack inserters, unfortunately. But there looks like there's more copper on the line. Ish. Unfortunately. Just keep expanding. Drills are all backed up. Can't handle the influx. It's even struggling to get the copper down the line after the 2 stack inserters. Maybe I do the thing where I take both sides, like I did last time. And push it down like here, but we fix that. Right, no, it needs to be here. That's my mistake. And with the normal track, we carry on. Fix that. That means this needs to swap. 2. Amazing. And we put another furnace in. Why did it destroy all the stuff? That's very annoying. 2. Grab that. Cool. That is a lot more copper, amazingly. This one can go in a sec. Cool, let's make sure I haven't got any fuel and copper. Perfect. I need to unload some of the stuff over here, because I've got a whole bunch of sticks for some reason. There we go. Help it along a little bit. So copper now comes down the line, which means the frames can keep being built. If it gets any copper, that's the problem. Oh, this one is. It is starting to back up a little bit. Let's just keep an eye on it. It doesn't. It's pretty even actually. Oh well. We're nearly done with this anyway, so what do you got? 1200 and 1800. Getting very close. Let's go check the advanced circuits. Struggling on Atlantium over here. almost 500. Let's just manually feed it a whole bunch of adamantium ingots. I'll keep it going a little bit longer. I can grab some of these out. In fact, let's feed 3 of them. That's gonna bring a whole bunch of the other stuff demanding things. A lot more consistently, at least. Right, it is the powder still that's being a problem. Because... why? Because there's not enough kindle vine? It does seem to be the kindle vine that's delaying it. Let's help. Should increase the supply a tiny bit. Now it's the powder that's delaying it, which these ones are struggling with because of the lack of limestone. Very annoying. Let's just give you that. How's our tech looking? 8. Let's go check how many cores there are. Hopefully there's a ton. Really hoping there's a ton. 70. 70 worth it for anything? Increase assembly speed. That might be nice. Power trims. 280 is what I need for the adamantium infusion. Unlocks the ability to sift through limestone to gather residuals. So what? How does limestone infused with iron ore, prepared for filtration to gather additional bits of residual ore. So what do you do with that? More complicated than I thought for doing that. But simply as a way of getting rid of some of the limestone, it might be worth doing. Like, it being inefficient is not a bad thing in that case. Do you just cook it? Weird. $128. Need to 160 and then we'll check. Where are my circuits at? Let's check. Oh, they're backing up. Okay. Well, you're gonna definitely need a faster grabber if you're struggling with this. Right, we'll just let it back up a little bit and keep it going. 3 machines all running at the same time, or 4 machines, sorry, all running at the same time. Feels good. Let's go check what's going on with the frames. 1500, 2000. I mean, maybe just queuing up 500 copper frames. I'm gonna grab some more copper. It's not like I'm in short supply of any of the resources at the moment. God, the audio, please, game. I know you're struggling and we're near the end, but please. I know there's at least one more door after this that I'm gonna have to open, because I can see it through the window, which is a shame, but we'll find out soon enough. Oh, I've got some adamantium I can just shove in a furnace. The mixture, I mean. Mixture, in you go. Have any powder? I do not. And that's 500. I think we're going to go for the supply elevator first and worry about the upgrade after, just so we can see what we need to work on next. Because this one is just a matter of wait until I get the supplies. Whereas this one is need 500 more of each, which isn't so bad. Even tempted to run another set of assemblers right now. That's probably a bit overkill. Can I build another? Build one. Just while waiting. And then once I have the 2500 this, do we have the power? Let's check. Yeah, we got 1.9 gigajoules. Amazing. Oh, excuse me, burping. What do we got here? Another 400. I get little pings for every frame I'm making manually. And they're pretty cute, the machines. Let me turn the alt on. Yeah. Pretty game. Very pretty game. Wait, can I make the powder in my inventory? I think I can. So I could just supplement it manually. Only oh, okay, right. So I couldn't just pick this up and start grinding it up in my inventory. That's a shame. Ah, let's speed this up. Take the limestone. Take the limestone. Yeah, it's just not enough things that use limestone in the system. For the amount of things I'm making, for the amount of limestone I am making, rather. Let's go check it's not still mining limestone, because that would be detrimental. Oh, it is? Shit. Get that out of the way. Fuck the limestone mining. Let's speed it up. That should make everything significantly easier, hopefully. I can't tell if they're running faster, to be honest. Hope so. I think it is, because that side of the belt was being backed up before. And it's not juddering the whole time, like stop, 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 stop. And fingers crossed that means more powder coming through. So what are we looking at next? We're just waiting for frames now. 2.5k of each. What are we on? 1.6, 2.2. Very close. I mean, the factory is awful pretty. Just too many friggin' lag spikes here. Another 50, that's 180. There's only like 100 to go for the powder thing, which I might remove if it's no good. Let's go stay by the less laggy area. I think the problem here is it needs conveyor 2s actually. Let's try to jump underneath there. Can I fit under? Nope. Come on, someone let me under. Somewhere let me under. Here. Just gonna upgrade the Atlantium line to conveyor 2s. Seems fine. Let's find out. Come back up over here. Try and run the cable out. Yep, I need to delete that one and delete that one. Do that. Should be small, turning up any second now. I would have thought it'd be here by now. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Let's go check. Actually, I can check from on this side. Oh no, there is ore going in. Let me over! What is happening? Why isn't it... That is 3, so... What is not happening with it? Okay, so... We go from here down to... There? I think that works. Yeah. Okay, well, hopefully that's fast enough to provide it more resources again. Let's go check. God, I can't get over this fucking thing. How's it looking? Still doesn't come. Oh, here it comes. It's just slow. Cool. Seems to be working. Should be slightly faster yet again. In fact, I can help it along by dumping all this off. Oh, the frame's done. Pretty fucking close. Let's put all of my frames in, just to check we have the right amount. 2000. Yep. Cool. That means we can go and start up the freight elevator in a sec. And I just need to wait 900 for the upgrade here and find out what the next stage is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll just wait for this last couple. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, am I actually full inventory? I think I am. Let's go. God, game, please, please. Here. Dump all that out. I think that's enough to go and pick up everything else. The lag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this one, has it done? It has. So we're literally just waiting for this set of frames to finish. 200. While that happens, I'm gonna go and piss quickly. Give me 1 sec. You can have a minute ad. Enjoy. Sorry. Bye. 1 sec. I'm back. It's alright, it's got 20 seconds, so let's have a look-see. Hey, the crate's done. I'll do it in a sec. Crate? The frames. The frames are done. Just to make sure everyone can see who's watching. Welcome back. Right, so the frames are done. Let's go do the mission. We can leave it running. If I try and keep my head. Let's go and grab some more blue cores as well. More blue cores I can take, the quicker I'm going to get more research. So, how many have we got? Another 50. Very good. Need 50 more for the powder upgrade, which I can do later. Can I queue up like 5? Let's see if I can do this while I'm running over there. Got the resources, may as well use them. So the path was back here. There it is. What there's the trees. Let's go and put them in. It's 260. Is that tree done? I feel like it's done. It's not. Amazing. I'll do the rest on the way back. So we're gonna go up to the freight elevator and go and shove on all this stuff. So I'm getting a little bit of lag here, don't know why. I think it's the popping. There's so much popping in this area for some reason. I think they've just put too much stuff in this area. Too many rocks, too many mushrooms, too many bits and pieces, and it just can't handle it. Which is a shame. They need to work on that, I think. It's not a good look, put it that way. Okay, let's see what we got. Everything in. Oh, shite. Can I make 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry guys, it'll just be 1 second. Queue up another few dozen while we're probably going to get a conversation in a minute. 2 more. Thank God for handcrafting. Boom.
Task inbound. Overtime scaling. Review journal for expansion guidelines to ensure capacity for extreme production terminal upgrades.
Okay.
Standardized sector production quota fulfilled. Freight elevator restrictions lifted.
Okay.
Excellent work, both of you. We should rest for a while before we depart. I know this reconstruction has been long and difficult.
Not that bad.
You sound tired, sir. Are you alright?
These limitations in our memories are irritating. I know that much of what I am able to remember was highly classified, but I can no longer recall the intention behind it. Someone was desperate.
Abusing the power.
Abusing their power. Something is not as it was.
Sir, if you're not telling me something that could help us rescue the crew or get out of here...
I understand my duties precisely, Sergeant. Choose your next words very carefully.
What are you gonna do about it, Paladin?
You don't have to keep secrets from me, sir. That's all I'm saying.
Oh. I'm gonna check the room first for loot. What do we got?
I can see a few things in this office, but the real prizes are in that warehouse. It might be a while before we can get in there.
Oh god, what are they gonna make me make? Let's have a look. Suit safety laptop. Rapid construction doctrine, okay. What else have we got? Freight office computer. Caravan. Wait, what's that? Log. What the hell's caravan? Wheelbarrow, it's official, everyone in the sector Victor is way behind schedule, no surprise. Can't charge up the first schedule, it's official everyone, that's enough. All sections full of water, and they have, or at least they should have, mountains of belts. Everybody that deep knew the start rising at some point. Or whatever. It's just a log. That's just a tease. Wow. That's pretty cheap. 400 circuits to get in here, with what looks like a million fucking things. Okay, well, we can do it. Do we go up the elevator? Save game. Maybe half an hour to an hour at most. I don't know how much more there is to this, but I'm gonna go up this elevator. That's probably gonna end the early access, I think. Can I? Let's just have a look. Cutscene? Let's have a look.
It's good to see that the self-repair routines on the elevators have kept them as intact as the production terminals.
Colonel, just tell me. Do you think we're going to find anybody else?
No.
Yes. If nothing else, I believe Pacific is alive. Flag officer restrictions could not be maintained on these elevators if their vital signs did not remain. However, the emergency code I used to initialize the elevator, the Phoenix Protocol, was an option of last resort. It was created to function only if less than 5% of the entire expeditionary force could be detected within Calyx.
5%?
I do not know why. But there is no doubt now that very few of us remain.
So, they're gone. They're really gone. My
Everybody's
entire
dead.
crew.
And the quota is an even greater mystery. To expect such a small remainder of our forces to uphold so much production. It is as if Command had some expectations that this could happen. But why?
Warning. Mechanical integrity failing.
System! Halt elevator!
Breaker, we searched the panel for a manual brake lever.
Hold on. Should be. Override. Almost. Wait. Sparks. Sparks.
Sparks? What?
Quickly! Find something to hold on to!
Sparks. I can save you. Integrity failure corrected. Alarm state deactivated. Returning to origin for analysis and self-repair.
Sergeant, was the system message? Speaking to you.
I don't know. I've never heard it talk like that. Or say my name. Or say anybody's name.
We are alive because of it.
No. No, there has to be an explanation. We have to take it apart. Breaker, I want you
Sergeant, we must put this aside. We are not safe here. When the elevator stops, we will exit. We will find the answer to this together. You are not alone.
Okay. That was clearly the ending.
Your report, Sergeant.
Oh.
For now, it seems like we won't be going anywhere. The self-repair we were so enthusiastic about looks like it'll be starting over from scratch.
So long as it is making progress, I suggest we use the time to continue developing our manufacturing capacity here. It may be of benefit to us in further sectors.
Agreed.
Remain prepared. It will be time before you know it.
Subtle. Okay, well that's cool. I guess the intention is, like in the first sector and this sector, is you build an entirely new factory in between sectors. Which, you know, fine, if that's what they want to do. Bit odd. I don't like rebuilding factories from scratch, but I guess, you know, with how much has changed, it'd be easier. I really want to go and loot this thing. I'm gonna play until we loot this thing, and then I might call it. So what is it? It's
400 circuits, and I've got the cooling systems already, so let's just shove them in. 400 advanced circuits. Let's go check if we've done it. Because yeah, at the moment we're just waiting for frames and circuits. So if we head back, what we got? There's the trees going up. Is that one finished yet? That one looks like it's finished. Yeah, it has, and it's just eating them all. So let's turn that round, and it should start passing to this one. Perfect. There's an entrance around here somewhere. I think it's this one. No, I don't think it's this one. Oops, it did. No, it is. It is. I should probably put lights down and shit, but whatever. Oh shit, stop. I think that was quite a good ending, actually. I think that scene needed a cutscene. Just getting a pitch black screen's a bit shit, but I guess again it's early access. I shouldn't really be complaining about that. But it was good, exciting. Hopefully they put some more characters. I like the voice acting actually. I'm surprised at how much I enjoy the voice acting so far. Oh, almost. I can go and open the door. Yeah, so I'm gonna open this door. We're gonna have a look, see what's inside, loot all the shit, and then call it for the day. I'm probably not gonna play any more of this on stream, because at this point it's just unlocking stuff for the sake of unlocking stuff, which is fine. It's just not as interesting, I think. But in the meantime, oh, that's very nice. But in the meantime, yeah, we're just gonna finish this bit and carry on. So how much more we got? 7. I can go and speed it up by grabbing the processors on the other side. Since we've got like triple extra processors. There's another 84 cores. I forgot to go and put them in on the way back. Yeah, there's another couple of hundred. Let's go feed these machines and speed it up. It's these ones that are lacking. So you get some cores, no, you get some processors, and you get some processors. I'll keep some for myself, because I always need them. Especially when I don't have them. And we're just waiting for 33 more. And then we're gonna loot that bitch. Build and place 200 assemblers. Wow, these are very over the top missions. I wonder if we get a reward for that. It wants 50 mining drills. What are you gonna do with 50 mining drills? And 50 threshers? Like, what the fuck? Optimistic. I mean, the big thing is you can just place them. They don't actually have to be doing anything, so I suppose. Here we go, 20 to go. Let's go check the frames, see if I can go and complete the next step of these. Oh, Victor. Oh, there's 500. I'll take 500. Let's go shove 500 in. Oh, the frames here are done already, it's just the circuits. I'm an idiot. Those back. Put those back. And... Are we done? Are we done? Let's check. So... 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. 1. Lucky last. 0. There we go. 400. Grab the blue cores, take them over, and we'll go and loot that bitch. $16 more cores. Very nice. Well, they're getting power. Weird. Yeah, there's a little bit funny with the power systems as well. Like, I would like the monorail to not require its own power network, in my opinion. It's a little weird, in my opinion, that it's doing that. Okay, there's more cores. Let's go see what's in the final room. The reward room, by the sounds of it. Or the looks of it, I guess. For completing the early access. Here we go. Let's deal with all the pop-in. And let's find out what's in that room. Kind of excited. I like the loot rooms. In you go. Tour access. Pack size. Okay. Mole upgrade. Mole subtraction upgrade. So it's freight warehouse laptop. Annexical rapid construction doctrine. Mist grass. Okay. Wow, there is a lot of stuff in here. So let's start scanning. Oh, I'm gonna have so much crap in my inventory by the end of this. What is this? Thresher fragment. Well, that's how you unlock the thresher. What is this? Excalibur panel stack.
These are pieces of the Excalibur, right? That giant tunnel borer you drove us all down here in.
Yes. Every facility and piece of equipment you see anywhere on Calyx was once a part of the Excalibur.
It always seemed unnecessarily complicated to me. Why couldn't we just dig a giant hole and throw everything in it?
The Excalibur was designed to have structural pieces removed from it as we descended, enabling us to industrialize new sectors from the moment of the discovery. Your giant hole strategy would have lacked this sophistication.
Okay. Well, we got the thresher unlocked, that's kind of fun. Anything in this one? Sailfoot, no, we found that before. It's upstairs. Lots of planters. The scanner's making weird noises. Not that I really needed any of that, but fine. Stack cap increase. Oh, that's for the, that's pretty cool. The stack inserters. Okay, why can't I scan this one? Just not from that angle, weird. Drill fragments. Well, oh, there's something else there, just saw it. How do I get over there? Oh, up here. Yeah, I could totally just scan it through the fucking frame, that's stupid. What is this? Rail Rush 3. Well, that's nice, like, what do we got? So we just unlocked a whole bunch of shit, like Rail Rush 3, Monorail Spike, assembling speed, like that would be kind of nice. I'll do that now. Oh, the powder was the one I really cared about, but I don't need it anymore. That one. Smelting boost would be nice. Well. Oh, wait, did I just miss this? Goddamn. Crate right there, I just completely missed it. Well, that was fun. I think overall I enjoyed this a lot. I think it does feel early access. Let's pop in here, like just moving from there. This sphere is not good. And there's clearly some engine limitations, which I understand, and I guess maybe that's why the sector separation is a good idea for the engine limitations. But that's also a bit annoying because I want to be able to bring all my resources in. Maybe if it's like you monorail the resources to the lift. Maybe that's why there's so many holes or entry points on the side, so you can like transport resources between sectors. I think that could be a really good idea. I've got a feeling that's what they're going to do with this. And then you just bring in a fuck ton of resources from the next lift in the next sector. Maybe even the power, you could hook this power up to that thing as well, and then you can just come back here and make a massive power generation sector. I could see that being a lot of fun. At the moment, it's just a bit... shallow is not the word, just needs more, it just feels a bit lacking. Sector do more, and I think the key here is it would be a lot more fun with a second person, or multiple people. You're all running around, we could have completed this so much faster with another couple of people running around being able to build all the stuff. One guy focuses on copper, one guy focuses on everything else. Even if it means running monorails all over the place, and you have them all separated out. Clearly, like, if this is the system lagging a bit, they need to work on the system, because this is not a big factory. Compared to something like Factorio or something, or Satisfactory, the things they build in that, this is not very big. And their engine needs to work a bit more if they're going to get this sort of like stuttering lag throughout. But, like I said, I've had a lot of fun with this actually. It scratched that itch of automation. And that's all it takes really, for me. I'm easily amused. I'm gonna quickly queue up some more because after this I'm gonna do the next stage and see what happens. But yeah, overall, good game, worth it. Would I spend, what was it, £26? What's it at? Let's have a look. Tectonica. I don't want the wiki, I want the Steam page. Full price. Well, £25, no reduction, and I got it in the 50% off, so £21.50. I would wait, unless they say they're going to increase the price, which we can check. Me planning. It does say it'll be more expensive at 1.0. I'm not sure. Hopefully it having been in a discount means you're going to see it in discounts regularly, which then I wouldn't worry, wait for a discount, buy it. £25 seems like a lot for this early access. I probably wouldn't pay it if I wasn't, you know, really itching for a automation game. But it's good. If this is your thing, I think yes, it's worth it. Yeah, especially with friends. I think that's the key, and if I carry on this or play it again, I will drag Goose into this, because I think he would enjoy it as well, and we have a lot of fun doing Satisfactory, which we need to finish. Still haven't finished. Maybe drag Goose into a Satisfactory run at some point. Maybe pull some people who are watching if they're up for it. But, with that, I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you very much everyone for watching. I'm going to hop off for a bit. I'm going to make some dinner, chill. I don't know what Goose is up to tonight. I think he said he wanted to play some games, so maybe that. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing my thing. And tomorrow we'll play something new. Let's have a look at what games I set aside to play. Where's my collections? It's either going to be Flotsam, Terraformers, or maybe an Astronauts run. Not sure. Or Landlord Super. I bought that, I haven't played it yet. I don't know what people are interested in, but one of those, and we'll decide. But for now, thank you very much for watching. Do give us a join our Discord. We hang out a lot in there, play all sorts of games. Wednesdays and Fridays, we do party games, which are a lot of fun. We did one last night. I drank a lot. It was great. So give me a follow as well. We'll give you alerts whenever. There's also alerts in the Discord. They're a little bit more reliable when we get the permissions right. We keep fucking up with that. But yeah, have a wonderful time. We will see you all later, and I'm gonna go raid someone. I think Kimmy's still online. Yeah, she is. Let's go raid Kimmy. Slash raid. It's easier to just do it from the overview. Raid channel. Kimmy. Start raid. But thank you very much again, everyone, for watching, and we'll see you again soon. Where's the raid button? Alright. Bye bye, everyone. Bye.